welcome once again to Hops Global. Yeah, you know how we do it. This time around, I am all in and locked. Absolutely locked. So that is just gonna be me. Yes. Once again, we got a camera working. Honestly speaking, I'm gonna change this camera. One touch. I literally went out to go to Argos trying to get myself a new webcam. I will, definitely, because this is so embarrassing. Anyway, without being said, ladies and gentlemen, you're welcome to another session. The name is Hops Global. Yeah, your number one Pi Network info, Pi Network site, both on and off, wherever you find yourself. Wherever you are, greetings to you. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you're watching me from. Yep, once again, you're welcome to this wonderful edition. Today, like you said, today is day 2 of streaming of the Pi Networks, the Pi Networks, Pi price. Today is about 4 days, literally, yeah, it's 4 days since we went on mainnet, okay, and Pi Network is doing amazing. Pi Network price has really appreciated and going all the way to the top, and we are enjoying it. I'm enjoying it, and I hope you are enjoying it too. Yeah, things are moving on. The graphs are showing very strong figures. Right now, it dropped a little bit, came back in, and it's still kicking strong. Yeah, we're still on the $1.48, which is great. Today, I'm here with you. Yeah, I'm here with you, making sure that things are going on. Before I proceed, make sure you hit that like and subscribe button right now. Yeah, all hoppers, hit that like. Oh, it's going up. Hit that like, subscribe button. Let YouTube push all of this out to every pioneer. Let's bring them all in. Today is a beautiful day. The sun is shining. It's all bright and lovely. And at the same time too, the Pi Network price is shining brightly, and it keeps going on. We are expecting more news to come in today. From Binance, and I don't know why they're delaying so a bit, but I'm expecting them to also come in ASAP with the update. As far as we know, Binance had held the poll, and their poll is literally coming great at the moment. And I think 85-86% want them to list Pi coins on their platform, which is great. I mean, why not? Pi Network is the only cryptocurrency that people are literally rushing for. So the exchange is not putting them on and bringing them on is going to probably be an issue for them. And for us, well, we are here, whatever it may be. We are waiting patiently for them to bring it in and on board. Today we're going to be looking at certain news, okay, going on in and around the world. We're going to be looking at different factors that we need to talk about. Pi Network, Pi price, Pi core team. We're going to be discussing about some few things where we are so far. This morning I noticed on the node, okay, noticed some few things in terms of the fact that right now Pi Network, our node blockchains level, okay, has gone up. Okay, it has gone up. So anytime you are doing, if you're a node user, what you realize is you need to match up to the same block. Okay, you need to match up to the same block. as the from the your local block to the global one. Okay, that way you'll be on the same pedal still and be able to provide consistent and up-to-date breaking down data and receiving and sending of data. So today our blockchain on the Pi network has gone up, which is an indication that there is activity, major activity going on. Okay, it's also an indication of the fact that the mining difficulty is going to also go up, which is an interesting thing. So yeah, that is on that side. Now let's talk about one very important information. It might not be that relevant to Pi Network or Pioneers, but at this point, I think everybody would like to know or hear, and that is there is an activity going on. There's movement right now with regards to the stolen 1.4 billion Ethereum that was stolen from Bybit by the alleged Lazarus hackers group in North Korea, so to speak. Alleged, okay? Alleged. Because nobody has spoken to them, they haven't come out to say anything, so it is believed that the money has started moving, okay? They have started moving that stolen Ethereum, and they are diversifying it in such an interesting way, which is very, very intricate. So what they've done is the stolen amount of that was stolen from Bybit's account. Okay, right now they have sent it through multiple channels. Okay, diversified. They've sent it through multiple channels into one exchange, which they are using it to move into Bitcoin or transfer it through that into Bitcoin. And the whole issue which came, so this is information from Decrypt. Okay, I'll show it in a minute. So they are sending that amount of money through one exchange into Bitcoin, so that the tracing will be much difficult. Obviously, the group of investigative group in crypto, they are tracing it, but it gets more difficult because then they send it through multiple, and you have to trace it through the blockchain. It's kind of like trying to catch up with someone who keeps moving and diversifying and bridging into different networks. So this morning, that is one of the most up-to-date news that is going on the web. Now, what is interesting is they apparently Bybit contacted this exchange to block these transactions that is going on, and according to the news, the exchange leaders, or those who are in charge of the exchange, came out and after several messages had gone to them from Bybit to block all these transactions coming in from these hackers that are trying to move the money through. So it turns out that Bybit, whether it's the CEO or the company as a whole, at some point had some issues, or they badmouth this exchange terribly. So you badmouth me, and now that you are in trouble, or you are in a bind, you are coming to me again to ask me to block such transaction. How do you think that's going to play out? Like, seriously. Oh my days. And honestly, it's pretty sad, It's pretty sad. I must say, I wasn't expecting that from Bybit. Honestly, you see, this is something that we always say, that don't burn bridges. Never in your life, ladies and gentlemen, burn bridges. If you don't have any good thing to say about someone, okay, don't say anything. Just shut up. Just keep quiet, keep all your sentiments and on comments to yourself. Okay, if you have some advice to give, you give the advice to the person. However, well, this is an advice to everybody. If you don't have anything positive to say about someone's business, about someone's life, about someone's pattern or way of doing things, okay, there is no need to bash them. There's no need to say bad things concerning them, because you don't know when you're going to really, really need their help. And in this case, is what we are seeing. So Bybit, for whatever reason, had some serious things to say about this exchange, EXCH. I think that's the name. I'll pull out the news and we'll all read it together and decipher it. And by saying these things, okay, they must have said it like years back. Okay, years back, Bybit CEO, or whether it's the CEO or the company as a whole, came onto these exchanges stating that they are this, they are that, they are that, they are that, and the exchange didn't like it. However, that's not of the concern of Bybit. So he said what he needed to say, and now that 1.4 billion have been stolen from your assets, from your wallet, and these exchanges, whether they are criminals or so, are now channeling it through that exchange to convert it to different assets. They are making a claim, or they sent a message to the same person that you bashed, that can you block this? And I'm like, well, they have the mandate, or they are in their legal right to decide whether they will block it or not. However, that statement that the Bybit made regarding, the wrong statement that Bybit made regarding this exchange literally have led to what we are seeing, where over 1.4 billion is now being exchanged and transferred from different wallets into different. So at this point, we should definitely have an understanding that if so, that this Lazarus group are in charge of this whole theft of one, in the whole history of crypto, it hasn't happened before that 1.4 billion dollars worth of an asset can have been stolen in and across from a centralized exchange. And if you look at it, according to the reports, all these could have been prevented by Bybit, but they failed to take notice of it, and this is really hurting them mad. And the thing is, because they had backmarked this exchange, the exchange could have blocked them, could have blocked them and assisted probably in tracing or helping to trace where these things are going, and probably block it, keep that asset over there, and return it back to, let's say, Bybit, whether for a compensation or something. But because Bybit had in the past backmarked this exchange and its activities, or its leader or so, this exchange didn't feel the obligation to defend or protect, or in this case block any transaction. And they are within their legal rights to do so. They can choose whether to do it or not. So this goes to say we need to be very, very careful whenever we are dealing with people, wherever their background might be, or wherever instances that they are going to. And this is a clear indication with what happened with Pi Network, where once again this CEO came at Pi Network, calling it a scam, calling it all kinds of names, okay, even to the point of going on X to display all this, and he said so many bad things, and to the point where there was apparently some incident where the police were called in, and with people alleging themselves to be Pi Network, or being with Pi Network, going to them, where he on and on said so many other stuff, and the Pi Network team came out to debunk that statement that was made on X. Okay, um, um, I will pull that information so that you have a look if you've not seen it yet. And this is exactly what happened. So as a result of that, this indicates to me this Bybit CEO as Benzao, so that apparently that's his name, literally is in the business of going at exchanges and individuals whom probably he feels they are not doing something that they are supposed to do, or he feels probably that maybe he's higher than them in whatever sense, which is not good. Okay, which is not good. So this is also, let it be an advice to each and every person. Don't burn bridges, because you never know when or the day that you're going to need it. Never know the day that you're going to need it. So don't burn bridges, ladies and gentlemen. Now, let me just pull that news real quick whilst we are high price is right now sitting at $1.51 and still ongoing strong. Yes, the cryptocurrency that was dubbed a scam right now has become the cornerstone that is rising on the mark. The likes of Binance will be lucky to be able to pass the Pionex KYC and list it. It will be a positive to the Pi community if Binance lists the Pi network on its platform, because now it will give grant access to a huge amount of people that engage with Binance on a whole large scale. Yes, it will be great. It will be great, and the price will definitely even triple as it is. However, let me just chip in this for those of you who are just tuning in. If today's your first time coming on here, this is a wonderful place. Ladies and gentlemen, trust me, we bring you up-to-date information, not just on Pi Network, on crypto, on everything that has to do with cryptocurrency, and it's a great thing. Yeah. With that being said, let me just put some small shout out. Kenneth William, all the way from Australia. Yes, it's good morning. Yes, Kenneth, good morning. Young copy. Well, by the way, let me just say this. There are some individuals on this platform. You guys need to be gold members, okay? $7.99, so that you can have access to first access to videos, first access to great shout outs, first access to each and everything that comes in, whether it is merchandise, first access to it. Kenneth, you are right now, I'm officially saying you are a gold member. Apply for that gold member. It's $7.99 per month, and this will help the channel to grow and help me greatly to get better access, better cameras and stuff, everything, and we'll be going places too. And like I said, we'll be helping kids with cleft palates to be able to have free surgery in Africa and around the globe. That is the dream, that is the goal, that is the target, and I hope you guys will help me to be able to reach it. Free health screening within certain areas within Ghana, Nigeria, and other parts of Africa and Europe, and then eventually to all parts of the world. Young couple said, coffee in the morning. Yes, coffee in the morning. Abdul Rahim is here. Man, these are the men don't sleep. Yes. Rahim, I don't think you sleep. Rahim, I'm still waiting for your membership. Come on, guys. Afum says, bro, good morning. How are you today? Yes, Afum, I am blessed. Looking at the Pi price, yes, the cryptocurrency that they tagged or dubbed scam right now is building the levels, okay? Our blockchain is increasing. Our KYB companies are up and coming, and it is a lovely thing, and I'm enjoying it immensely, and I hope you are too doing the same. It's a beautiful morning, like I said, very glorious morning, and I'm just enjoying myself. Absolutely. So let's go quickly and see other news of relevance, and I'll be bringing them to you in and as they come. Yes. Crypto space is very interesting. From NFTs, oh, there we go. So Bybit right now is topping the chart in terms of the information, and it is not looking great. Every minute, every second, more news are coming. Okay. So they are doing a whole lot. All right, let's share this news, ladies and gentlemen. So, Bybit closes Ethereum deficit with 1.23 billion post-hack purchases. So, after the hack has occurred, Bybit are restocking up on their Ethereum through combination of loans, whale deposits, and direct purchases. So, they are buying from other places to restock back on their Ethereum. They are also via using collecting back their loans and also whale deposits. So whales are depositing. Obviously, I don't know the kind of terms that they've gone with them, but majority of the whales are depositing also back in there. Yeah, so that is the latest information. I'm not going to go too much into it. So let's not forget, they had already started trying to review and get back their money. But like I said, the news that came in through yesterday, yeah, things are moving pretty quick. But investors say I have an impression that there is more to Pi Day. You'll be surprised. Yes, Pi Day is around the corner. Yeah, let's not forget about that one. Pi Day is around the corner, ladies and gentlemen. And in my opinion, I hope they bring in more information for us. I'll be so thrilled if we get more updates or more information regarding the fact that more DApps are going to be open. Hopefully, it will be very nice for them to do more DApps opening. Even if not all 80, at least 50 of them will be very much welcomed on the platform. Okay, please share, like, let's get more people in here. We are more than this. Hit that like, subscribe button. Okay, let's get the numbers up. Let's get the numbers running all over the place. With that being said, like I said, we're going to go and have a look. Let's see if we have an update on the KYB list. Okay, let's see if we have an update on the Pi Network KYB list to see how far we have gone with that. Okay, because the Pi Network is not just a cryptocurrency. We are the only cryptocurrency that will do a thorough investigation or verification. We are not just here for jokes. Pi Network is a serious cryptocurrency. And for those who dubbed it or tagged it as a scam, well, look at us now. So yeah, on Pi News, still we have, for those of you who don't know, right now we have 5 KYB verified companies or exchanges that have taken up the mantle or have gone through successfully the KYB process and have passed. Okay, we have OKX number 1, BitGet number 2, Gates.io, and among these 3 so far is Gates.io, which I think sometimes gives the higher value, slightly higher, but because of that, it pulls a lot of traction to them. Therefore, I think they have the highest holds of they have the highest hold of the Pi crypto at the moment. Okay, the Pi tokens at the moment. So as you can see on the screen, OKX, BitGet, Gate.io, Pionex, and MEXC. All these ones are very reputable cryptocurrencies, or within the cryptocurrencies crypto space, and they are doing amazing. However, Pionex, MEXC, these top 2, these 2 are still awaiting the listing. Okay, they are still awaiting the listing. They are still trying to get means of gathering more, or they are looking for means or ways of which they can gather more information, more Pi coins before they start. Okay, before they start, which is to me is not bad. It's a great thing. Yeah, it's a good thing, and it will eventually yield some great results. Okay. You see, Baba says, "Hello, bro. Long time. How are you doing?" Yes, I'm very great. I'm very great. That also to remind you, if you're watching me today, please, ladies and gentlemen, hit that like, subscribe button. Let's get our numbers going all over the place and all over the moon. So Pionex is currently offering one pi, $1 in pi, $1 in the nation, which is one of the things that I don't understand about them. But it looked a bit all over the place for me, and I was like, this is not something that probably I would jump in it. Pioneers, keep hold of your coins. Keep hold of your coins. Let's just see how the figures are doing. So for now, we only have these. Mexi is still, we are still waiting for them to also kickstart things. I'm pretty sure they also have something up their sleeves in terms of coming up with ways of getting their hands on the Pi coins on their network as of now. I think it's one of the few that they are not still active within the likes of UK and America and all these other places. So token listings, let me see, token inside, okay. Their side looks okay to a certain degree. But like I said, the competition right now is on, ladies and gentlemen. The competition right now is on. Things are moving. And like I always tell pioneers, okay, it's going to be interesting, okay, and listen very carefully. It's going to be very interesting in the coming days. We only have a one. We've only been on mainnet for 4 days. And for 4 days, our value is really, really well in comparison with majority of other cryptocurrencies. Forget about the meme coins. We are not in the same category with them, so forget about that one. Talking about the top tier ones that are currently on the board, Bitcoin, Ethereum, some say XRP, some say Solana. Irrespective of it, they are still all up there. Top 5, they are there. However, Pi network is about to take off. Okay, it's about to take off, and in the coming days, not just with Pi Day coming on March, but we will be potentially seeing a major transitioning on the Pi network. Not just in terms of the number of merchants. We don't even have the list of the merchants, and I'm pretty sure that the businesses that have applied are a long list, and they are being sieved and vetted and verified right now. There has to be also vetting of our Pi D apps. We have 20 Pi D apps. That is a remarkable opportunity. Plus, we also have 80 not yet seen. None of us know it, but at least some of them have come out, which I'm pretty sure they've gotten the report of being passed or they've been passed, but they are yet to announce it. And that's the Pi. One of the is called Pi Hatch. Yeah, I think I showed it last time. But what it basically does is that it helps with the transactions of freight. Okay, it helps in shipment. It can be used for shipment, payment of Pi coins, but you can ship your items or ship your goods and services from one country to the other using that D app for shipment, and it's all on the Pi network. We are yet to see such a change that we've never seen before, and it's coming. What is the change? The change is that we are going to see Pi network being elevated, and the activity within the ecosystem is going to probably triple, if not quadruple, which will be a positive thing for us. And I'm waiting, and we are going to be here for it. Hit that like, subscribe button. Let's get the numbers going. Let's bring in. The more you like, the more things are going to move positively for us. So let's get those numbers going. Up and running as soon as possible. Today I'm going to be showing some few other things. And also I will open the phone lines for a live session, okay, for a quick live session where we'll be able to have a quick interaction. I'm going to be having a quick interaction. Pi Bank, okay. PI Bank, what's up? What is that about? I haven't heard of PI Bank, but like I said, any news that comes in, we have to verify it from the Pi core team or wait to see what they say. I don't think if it would be nice if Pi could do an exchange, if it can serve as an exchange, even as a DEX, that would be amazing. That would probably transform things, because then we will not only be receiving investors and tokens coming through, but we also serve as a network, and also just like Avalanche, okay, just like Avalanche. Avalanche is both a network and at the same time too, it can serve as a bridge for other cryptocurrencies, and it also has its own native token too, which we also have. So yeah, it's more than possible. As a bank, that would be very interesting. I think that would be a bit too much for Pi Network to handle. Yeah, not that it can't be possible. All things are possible. Let's not limit ourselves. However, I think they should focus right now on what we are doing, and once we perfect and get it right, then we can be able to chip in a bank. Because I mean, when you're dealing with bank, you're talking setting up branches on a global scale. That is going to be interesting, very massive, and probably it will be on a whole new level, which we've not seen. So I don't think Pi Bank will be coming anytime soon. I don't think Pi Bank will be coming anytime soon. And if anything, I don't want it to even come just yet. Okay, I don't want it to come. I want them to really take their time and see how things are going. Okay. So we can see we are still in green, ladies and gentlemen. We are currently at $1.48, and the buying hands is strong. It's going well. Let me switch the candles just to see. Okay, so you can see where it's gradually picking up. And like I said, all that it takes is Binance listings, Coinbase listing. We're talking other listings on the platform, and don't forget, in 5 days time, Pionex is going to list and start trading Pi coins. Okay, now in order to facilitate that, that's where they have employed such strategies as you can see here right now on your screen, which I am about to, let's put it that way. So as you can see, this is the Pionex, the site for Pionex. Pionex is located. They have a branch in America. The headquarters is in America, and they also have a branch in Singapore. Which so once they open those in Singapore is a strong community of Pi networks, and that is going to play a key role in how things are moving, or how things will go. So we're going to see a positive trend on that side, okay, a very massive trend. So we're going to definitely see a spike in the price. So anyone who's planning to buy, well, you have the chance right now. Make it before it's too late. Okay, if you want to buy Picoin, buy it and hold it and keep it. But your main Picoin, just keep it in your wallet, store it, lock it up, something like that, or just hold on as you see the price increase gradually, because the price will go up. If it goes past $3, ladies and gentlemen, will officially be well over XRP, and that is a positive for the Pi network and the Pi ecosystem. Okay, so let's talk about Pionex. Pionex is, they are currently doing. Of course, they've been approved and vetted and certified by the core team and added to the list of KYB businesses. They are at the moment engaged in this, where they are trying to get more people to come in with Picoin as an arbitrage, so that they will, it comes with the same amount in terms of growth of the funds. So they have this: deposit 1 Pi coin and get 1 Pi free. So basically, the more you deposit, the more you get, in a sense. But this is not for me. Okay, this is not for me. I'm not going to bank my Pi coins on this. Nah, I can't do that. No. I spent almost 6 years to get what I have. I can't just go with a whim and say, okay, I'll throw in this or that. Nah, I'm going to wait for the date to come and we'll see how things go. As you can see, they have the Pi symbol. If not for the fact that they've been vetted, I don't think I would have really been bothered checking them out. But you can see 4 days, 21 hours, 1 minute, and the seconds ticking away gradually. So that's what they are offering. The reason why they're doing this is because you see, you have to make they're not wanting to buy the coin, so they want the deposit to come from pioneers and then give them a good deal or offer, in a sense. So that is what we are seeing right now with them. Okay, so one sec, let me just hold on. Yeah, so let me share the tab here. So it says first to list Pi dollar, so to speak. Deposit 1 Pi dollar, get 1 Pi dollar free. So if you deposit 1, you get 1 free, 2 free, 3 free. It's a means of you. So they will hold it for a bit, okay? Just so you know, they will hold it for a bit. Obviously, to be able to get stash of it, and then when people come and buy at the price, they will split the interest or so and give you some, or they give you back your Pi coin back with interest. So basically that is just the way of them going. Currently, Gate.io is the one that holds the majority of Pi coins outside of the network. Okay, outside of the network, they hold majority of it right now. Obviously, they come up with that. Their strategy was to increase the value that they are selling it for, that you can buy it for. No, that you can sell it for. Sorry. So if you take your Pi coins and you deposit them, they are willing to buy it at a slightly higher than all the other cryptocurrencies that are in competition with it. Okay, that way you go. So let's say if you are planning to sell one Pi coin, OKX, let's say, is selling it for $1.50, and the likes of Bitget is selling it for also $1 at that same price as OKX. Gate.io is selling it for, let's say, 2 cents, 3 cents, 4 cents, or even 5 cents more. Therefore, anybody will see it, oh no, I want the one that is higher, and therefore they will go and buy it. But by so doing, they start stashing up more of Pi coins with them than any other place else. Now, if they position themselves very well, they might be the leading in terms of Pi coins outside of the ecosystem. But that will also now cause the other cryptocurrencies to move hard to get pioneers to release their Pi coins, and that is how the price will start going up. So pioneers who need, let's say they want to exchange their money or need their money, when they see the price going up, obviously will jump aboard. Well, not all of them, but some of them who wish to will jump aboard and try and get their feet in the game early. Yes, we'll try and get their feet in the game early. So I'm going to open the phone lines, ladies and gentlemen. Today I'm with you. This is Hobbs Global. If it is the first time, please hit the like and subscribe button. Let's get this going and running. I'm here with you today. It's going to be a long, wonderful day. So the phone lines are open. In the coming streams, to get access onto the platform, to come on here, you have to be a gold member of Hobbs Global, okay? And also to even come in, it will be one of the. It's because we trying to build a the brand, and also build the channel to where it's supposed to be. We are aiming past 10,000 subscribers. Okay, we are aiming past 10,000 subscribers. We need about over 100,000 subscribers. There's nothing wrong with dreaming big. You got to dream big. When you're aiming, aim above the mark all the time. Never aim below the mark. Aim above the mark. So if you don't hit the mark, you will come within the mark. Okay. Always shoot for the stars and beyond. Okay. Don't limit yourself whatsoever. Do not limit yourself whatsoever. Yes, so we are doing good. The market is still $1.52 is climbing, going, is doing very, very well for a cryptocurrency that was dubbed as a scam. Well, look at us now, $1.52 with a market value of 14,736,224 and counting 612. That's a lot. That is a lot. Right now we are sitting at the very top. I'm telling you guys, we are looking very nice. Very, very, very nice. The phone lines are open, ladies and gentlemen. You can come on board. Tell us what you think about the price. Okay? What do you think about the price? What do you think about the price? Do you think it's gonna go to 3K today? Or let's say this week. Where do you see the value hitting at the end of the week? Let's say by Saturday, Sunday. Where are we looking at? For me personally, provided the likes of Binance, provided the Pi Network core team and others are on that same channel, bring in more, okay, or turn in more, we will be seeing more information. We are going to be seeing an increase in the amount. That is for sure. We're going to be seeing an astronomical change of things. We're going to be seeing more traction. We're going to be seeing a huge amount of the value literally going up. So the phone lines are open. Let's jump aboard. Oh boy. Yep. I hope you guys are also doing well today. Okay, so Kenneth says, I think it will be about $2.50 by Sunday. Absolutely. I think it will be more, Kenneth. I think it's going to be more than that. Yeah. Looking at the way the current market price, if any news at all comes in that is on a positive note for the Pi network, we are definitely going to be seeing more than just $2. $2 is, I mean, XRP is sitting at what, 2? We are very close to XRP at this point, ladies and gentlemen. In comparison with XRP, like, man, we are doing absolutely fantastic. And I see Pi network going past $2. It's an easy feat. It's an easy feat at all for Pi network to literally go past $2. Very, very easy. And I think it's coming very soon. It's coming very soon. Please like and share and hit that like subscribe button. Let's get more people coming on board. If today is your first time tuning in to Hops Global, you know how we do it. We are here bringing you up-to-date information, very current, to make sure that you are receiving the most essential news regarding the Pi network and other cryptocurrencies that will be or are of relevance to you. With that being said, let's see some few things. So right now, currently, Bitcoin is sitting at 95,631 US dollars, followed by Ethereum at $2,680.58. XRP follows closely at $2.46. That's what I'm saying. The Pi network will definitely go past this. Binance is sitting at 638.50. Sol is at 156.79, followed by USDC at 0.999999. Of course, this is stable, so it wouldn't go past it. Well, you can go to maybe 1, depending. Doge is sitting at 0.22959. Pi network to the moon. We're not even looking at these guys. So I'm expecting once we go on major exchanges, I think the centralized exchange, we're going to be seeing our name somewhere there. Pi coins sitting comfortably over there. AVAX is at 23.66. XLM 0.317138. Litecoin $123. Beg your pardon. Some of them I really don't know them. Shiba Inu, yeah, okay. USDT and others. Anyway, it's interesting. Yeah, we got 14 people watching right now and more coming in. Please do hit the like subscribe button. Okay. Yeah, Bongo, yes, Bongo, thank you. So Bongo, before I even read your message, I think you asked a question in one of the previous messages. I did see it, where you asked for some clarification. Let me just have a quick check of it. It says let's all be careful and hold our Pi coins until the official announcement from the Pi core team delivers after February 28th. Yes, so of course you've got to hold your Pi coins as tight as you are holding anything that is so dear to you. I think Bongo's question was on yes. I think he said, can you confirm if Pi coins can withdraw? Yes, about the withdrawal. Like I said, I have never made it. I have not made any deposit whatsoever to whether it's an OKX or any of these exchanges. I don't have access to them because I'm restricted within the UK, and I can't access any of this. But some of them, like I said, will not be able to. You can't just withdraw it, because see, if you put your money in an exchange, they need to use it to. It's kind of like a crypto bank in a sense. They want to use it to work. You understand? And to say, okay, we have this amount in stock because that person brought in this amount of money, and we've agreed with him to hold it for a certain period. And for holding it for that period, we're going to give him something in return, whether it is tripled it or twice that or in any way form. But here's the case: some people go in and try to withdraw. So the moment you do that, it can't come. It won't come. It won't come. Your money has to stay there for a certain period of time. It's similar to like staking in a sense, where you have to wait for the period to come, then they give you an interest based on that. And for me, it's works similarly like the lockup. Okay, the lockup on Pionex is the same thing. The only thing is that with the one in the Pi network, you know that it's in the Pi network, even though you can't access it, but you do know that it's there. Yeah, you do know that it's there. And Pi network actually does that for the purpose of scarcity or causing or creating scarcity of the coin. However, these exchanges do it not because of that. They do it because they want to use it to work and do business in terms of exchange. Okay, so there are two sides to this. On Pi network, you are encouraged to lock up your Pi coins because they want to cause scarcity. On the exchanges, you are encouraged by them through whatever means to deposit your Pi coins in there because they need to hold, not because they want the Pi coin to be scarce, because they don't have some. They don't have some. So you pioneers are the ones that hold, just like the CEO said, we hold about 80% of the entire Pi coins. Therefore, whatever decision that comes through, majority of them depend on us as pioneers. And that is one of the determining factors that makes the whole difference. Is the determining factor that makes the whole difference. So if anything is going to be on that level, yeah, then you know for sure 100%. So yeah, thank you, Bongo, for that message. We need to hold. We need to make sure. Hold on. Can you confirm this issue? So right now we're waiting for more news from the PiCore team, ladies and gentlemen. The kind of information I'm waiting for, or I want to hear from the PiCore team, are the likes of the amount, okay, that have been agreed to transfer to the pioneers who have been contributing to the network in terms of Pi node users, in terms of validators. All these things have to be well known, and all the amounts needs to be transferred or moved with immediate effect. That will be very good for the network, and it's going to be an encouraging factor to keep more pioneers in the ecosystem and use the D apps, because once they know that, okay, like for example, if in a 2-day period I'm able to get, let's say, 3 Pi coins or 1 Pi coin or 2 or 4 5 Pi coins as a result of being a node user, okay, I mean an active node user who's contributing to the ecosystem, whether I get 1 or 2 or 3, then I'll have the confidence that, okay, I've locked up 1,000 Pi coins in my wallet for a period of 6 months or 3 months or 3 years. on this side or within the ecosystem too, I am getting Pi coins as a result of validation, as a result of helping the network to make transactions smoother using my computer or something like that. Then I'll be able to use that money that now I am getting to go to Pi Mall and make a purchase of an item, and that also will help move the Pi coins around within the ecosystem. By so doing, we are going to be keeping the circulation of the Pi coins within the ecosystem, therefore helping the Pi network to grow. So it's going to now be a tug of war between the exchanges and the Pi network as a whole. Exchanges are receiving purchase orders that are coming in on a day-to-day basis because people want their hands on some Pi coins so that they can hold. On the network, on its sides, we need the Pi coins within our ecosystem to be able to do our own trading between ourselves, peer-to-peer. For me to be able to make purchases of items on verified Pi KYB companies and businesses, I need my Pi coins to make the transaction. The businesses also need Pi coins to be able to receive as a means of payment because they've seen that the value is increasing. Therefore, they will do whatever they can to make pioneers happy, to provide their services in every form or way. And that is going to now start pulling more people in. Validators are going to get jobs to do because they'll be validating. You could literally be lying in bed, scrolling to your phone, spend about maybe 1 hour of your time to validate, and then you get you earn some Pi coins at the end of, let's say you get paid after every 500 or 100 validation, you will get a certain amount. I mean, all these things have to come into play, and I know over time there will be tweaks, changed, prices will go up, down, all that kind of stuff. But as long as there's a lot of activity going on within the ecosystem, there's more companies that are coming on board, not just in the side of exchanges, but in the light of e-commerce companies, in the light of financial services companies, in the likes of sports services companies. It will be so amazing if the likes of, let's say, for example, the EPL comes in, or the English Premier League comes in with an app for the Pi network where pioneers can make payment in Pi coins and enjoy the Premier League, enjoy the UEFA Champions League, or enjoy all these others within the ecosystem. Our blockchain is fast and super fast, so transmission of information will be seamless. Now that is where we are talking about, and that's at that point we will see the real world usability of our Pi coins, therefore raising the value so high. But guess what? The exchanges will not have it. They will want to have it, so they are going to come in with a huge offer. Can I say the prices in the ecosystem are so high, I don't think I can afford it to buy from there. They need to lower the prices. That's a very good point. That's a very, very good point, Kenneth. Yes, so I mean, if you price a shoe, okay, in the ecosystem for 3 Pi coins or 10 Pi coins, ladies and gentlemen, you don't expect me to come and take my 10 Pi coins and then come and give it to buy a shoe just because you've seen the price on here as at $1.52. No. I'm not going to do that. It cost me 6 years to get that amount, and no. If I take £10 to come and buy that, then that means that should the price even on the outside hit 10,000, do you know how much I would have bought that shoe? So I think maybe the Pi Core team are working on this because it is a very important aspect which they need to really focus on, and they really need to work on as a community, as a core team, to be able to come up with prices and values and dates. For me, that is the only thing I want. I want prices, I want value, I want dates of when we're going to release the apps, the remaining apps, dates when the tag of will be removed from the app that are already on. So all these things need to come into fruition all these needs to come into play before things are, would take that turn that we are looking for. On the WhatsApp page, a lot of people have passed their KYC. Well, I mean, who's this? Someone that just passed their KYC. Congratulations! It's still waiting. Okay, still waiting to be migrated. Yeah, so it is coming. It is coming. Now let me just double check. So we are currently sitting at 3,402. Let's subscribe, let's like, let's share, let's get more people coming on here. The more we like, the more YouTube algorithm pushes our content out to the masses and making sure that we are reaching the millions. So we are reaching the millions. Can I say, if they keep them that high, they should remove that app from our ecosystem. Well, I mean, yeah. So I mean, that'll be interesting. I mean, I think they can come to an agreement. Some of them the PyCore team needs to speak to most of the developers on this app to convince them or to let them know the penalties that comes with exuberance, trying to extort to a certain degree the community, which will not be tolerated at all. Okay, it will not be tolerated at all. In fact, let me just go. Let me go to the Pi app and see how much price most of these items are being priced at the moment. Because for it to be made very lucrative and interesting, yeah, they need to set up a very nice pricing. So I am currently in the Pi Explorer, and let me see, which one do I go? There's a lot. Okay. Okay, Ken, I said I've seen a laptop for 2,000 Pi coins. Oh my goodness, what kind of laptop is that? That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Where did you see it, Kenneth? Okay, I'm pretty sure it must be one of the malls. Let's see, map of Pi, Explorer. I'm always checking Explorer. I think that's my most used D app at the moment. But I need to check. Let me see. I need to check others too. Okay, so what you got up? Okay, I'll check it out now. So Kenneth said he saw in Pi what you got, and a laptop going for 2,000 Pi coins. That's a lot. Okay, let me see. Pi what you got. Let's check it out. Okay, hold on. Don't worry, my camera is not gone yet. It's still here. No issues with it. Now it's 200 Pi. It's still high. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are still at $1.57. Man, this is great. Yeah, Kenneth said we keep hitting that $1.63 resistance. Once we break that line, we will hit $1.90. Yes, I agree. Bongo says Filipino crypto traders buys a lot of Pi coins, more than effort to mine daily. Huge Pi coins they have buy. Can they transfer that to their Pi wallet? A very good question. I'm not 100% sure how that will play. It could be possible. It could be possible to transfer it back into your wallet. I don't see the reason not. Yeah, I think it's possible. It should be possible. Okay, it should be possible, and the Pi network should allow it. I for one, I think it should be allowed, so that we can be able to, for the sake of, because at the end of the day, it's still Pi coins being sent back. Okay, and the only thing that this time around it costs you money to acquire it, into your wallet. So Frank said that's a good question. How would we put the coins we buy in our wallet? So it will have to come from the exchange. So if you make the purchase on the exchange, so you are buying with fiat currency. So the exchange will have to ask you to send your Pi wallet, and then through that they will send it from the exchange into your Pi wallet, because once they are KYB, they are given a wallet address. Okay, just as any other person would have a wallet address. So the exchanges are given a wallet address, and using that wallet address, now they will be able to send that Pi. Will be able to send Pi coins to your Pi wallet address. Okay, so that is how it will be done. So it should be possible. It should be more than possible. It should be, or they should have been allowed. I'm pretty sure the Pi core team will not have any issues with that, because there shouldn't be any restrictions whatsoever. It's just pioneers. This is how the engagement is supposed to be. So for example, if I go to crypto.com and I make a purchase, let's say crypto.com lists Pi coins, they also will have a Pi wallet. Okay, they also should have or will have a Pi wallet, and as a result, will make that transition very, very easy. So people can make purchases. That is because officially the Pi core team or the Pi core team have allowed. Okay, they have allowed Pi coins, Pi trading or exchanges between the exchanges and the pioneer. So yes, it will be possible, Bongo. Yes, more than possible. People will be able to make transactions. That is if the exchange is willing to release it. Okay, if the exchange are willing to release it. So for those who are depositing, they will not probably be able to return because the exchange will place a hold on it. But for those who are going to buy, it will be released, and probably you'll be asked, where do you want to send your Pi coins that you are buying? And then probably you'll be like, okay, I want you to send it to this address. So it should have that space where it says provide your wallet address. That's where you have to be very careful. Make sure you don't try to send it to somebody else. So you copy your own Pi wallet address, you post it in there, then you click your continue. So they will send the Pi wallet send the Pi to your Pi wallet, which should reflect in your Pi wallet. Okay, you send the Pi coins to your Pi wallet, which should reflect in your Pi coin. For those who did the deposit, rather, that is a contract. It's kind of like a form of a contract that you did with them. You've agreed on a certain terms to hold for them to hold or to keep your Pi coins for a certain amount of period with them, and for that they'll give you some incentives whatsoever that comes with it. So if you can't just break it, and once you put it there, it's similar to locking. Okay, so this is a staking mechanism. So it's similar to locking, and it will keep a hold of it on there. Yeah. keep a hold of it on there. Please like, share, and subscribe to the channel. We are sitting at 3,402. Let's see how we are doing. Actually, Pi is doing very, very well. $1.56. Yeah, like Kenneth said, we are about to break that. Once we break the $1.60, 62, 63 mark, I think we'll be heading towards 190, yeah, and potentially $2. And once we get there, we are not coming down. You just keep going in that manner. Let's see if there's any news on Binance. I'm hoping to hear some news from Binance.